Hey everyone, Farmer Gilby here, and welcome back to Schwaadeheim. We are on pause, aren't we? There we go. Cool. So, welcome back to fields 27 and 28. In the last episode, we are 27 and 28, 26 and 27 maybe. In the last episode, we did a lot of field preparation for ourselves. So we put in oilseed radish across fields 27 and 26, or 26 and 27, however you want to acknowledge that. We also managed to get the pH value and the nitrogen and all that sort of good stuff up on both of these fields, plus down on 14 our combined 2 and 7 and combined 3 and 4. So we've now got canola in 3 and 4. We've also got wheat in 2 and 7. The last thing that we need to do, actually, do we? Well, we can't do barley, can we? No, we can't. Ah, that's a problem. That was a problem I did not think of yesterday. Interesting. So we actually can't plant. Oh. Do we have? We don't have anything in there, do we? Well, oh no, we do. We've got barley in there. How did we get barley in? Huh? Oh no, we can plant barley. It's alright. You're going a little bit insane there, Gilby. What else? We tidied up. I've got my sprinting back on, which is good. We also attempted to improve our grass field as well. So we did manage to get the pH up a little bit. The nitrogen levels are perfect, which is great. So hopefully that will yield a stack more grass. So I think the last thing that we needed to do, let's just double check. Yes, field 51. So field 51 currently does not have a crop in it. It did have barley. I think we're going to put wheat in it, actually. It had barley. I was going to put the cover crop in, but I'm thinking that we might actually, because it's looking not too bad, we'll put wheat in that one as well. So that'll be the first job that we knock off today. We will head down. Well, today it is getting, or starting to get dark, but we will head down. We want this to be wheat, don't we? We'll head down to 51 and put in wheat, and that will mean that we've got the equivalent of 2 fields of wheat, 2 fields of barley, and 2 fields of canola growing nicely. So we'll just duck down to 51 and quickly get this seeded. Cool. There is an annoying barrier here that we need to contend with, but it should be okay. Alright, what weird shape is this going to give us? Yep, that looks fine to me. So we want this unpacked. we want this on. Oh, was it already? There we go. It's on. We want to lower it, and let's lock in, and off we go. We'll get this one seated. I am concerned that we do only have 27,799 euros in the bank, and we've got expenditure and stuff that will come in because of our busyness. Go a bit further. There we go. Keep the drone up in the sky. No, this is going to be really, really difficult. The turning in this area is not the best. Right. And let's go. This is the last job that we need to do on our own fields for today, or for the month of September. So everything should be in place. Not 100% sure what we're going to get up to in October. I'm thinking we may start utilizing some of the animal pens and stuff that we do have. There's a bit of a gap there. But it's alright. Not a lot of room to turn around up here. Needing to do a 100-point turn here. But that's alright. We'll come back and do a headland up here. Whoa, come on, there we go. It is down, right? It's down. Does it look like the sunroof is dirty? How does dirt get up on top of the roof? Really put the equipment through its paces today, since we got it. The new CLAAS tractors are really coming through for us, which is good. They've actually been quite a pleasure to drive. Hopefully the remnants of the barley will aid to the fertilization and growth of the field. Yeah, definitely need to do a headland or two up the top end. That's alright. We can do that. Whoa. We just went over the top of that railing. It's interesting, our machinery, the tractor can go through it, but the seed drill gets stuck. Nope, not that one. That one. It's weird. Doesn't have to be perfect up this end because, as I said, we'll come back because there's a couple of spots that have been missed there. Sun is still in the sky. And it looks like we'll get this in before the rain hits. So, well, hopefully we get it in before the rain hits. Should just double check the time because we don't want to be touching our fields when it's raining. Can we? Getting the drone active. This is great. I'm curious how much we can expand this field as well. Obviously we can't do it this season, but we could look at doing it for a future season. I did also manage to identify and fix the issue with the game mods yesterday, or that we were having in yesterday's stream. So we shouldn't have too many issues now. I think we've got access to our garage from anywhere, which will make it easier to check on our vehicles. We've also got the consolidated stock list as well, so we can see everything that we have and prices and all of that sort of goodness. I'm a bit concerned. Oh, there we go. The seed rate just went up through the roof. I was a bit concerned that we're only doing 180 seeds, but we're now doing 420. It really depends on the type of soil. Get this done and then see if there's any other contracts that we can pick up. I don't think there's any. I haven't seen any seeding contracts or drilling contracts. Oh, don't go over that area, otherwise I'll have to do a headland up that end too. I prefer not to. Nice, casually planting wheat. This is going to be interesting because there's a tree there. 300, 360, 420. Yeah, definitely need to do a headland here. This, hopefully we haven't missed any. This is our last field to plant for September, so I had considered leaving the field as is, but I think it's probably more beneficial to have a crop in it than not. Could have put a cover crop in and then switched it later, but we are kind of doing that with 26 and 27. I think I just missed a bit, so I'll have to come back and do that. Bit of drone footage. Hopefully we haven't missed any spots through there. I think we could actually square this field off a bit up this end. Just want to double check. So if I now go here, yeah, so there is a bit that has been missed up this end. Yeah, so there is a bit, we could go a bit further back and another line down there. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can square that bit off. Does it belong to 52? Oh no, it doesn't belong to anyone. So we can't actually touch that. That's a shame. I'm gonna just do that bit. It just looks different. Let's go again. I thought you were you not locked on? Oh, this is better. Oh, now it says I don't have access to the land. No, not that one, that one. Did I lift that up? I think I did. I lifted it up. Is it actually down? It doesn't look like it's down. There we go. It's down. It's weird. It was weird. We're almost finished. We've still got plenty of seeds left over. Yes, I know. Making use of the drone technology. It's great. So we just need to go back and do a headland strip. Should we go that way? No, we'll go that way. It'll be easier. And that's our last field drilled. Nice. We might try and pick up a contract or two to round out today before we move into October, just because we did incur quite a few fees from the workers that we used earlier in the day. So spin around that tree, up over the rocks. Right, so I think this last one up the headland. Let's go, how far up can we go? Oh, we do have room to turn. Nice. Okay. Get ourselves nicely lined up for this. Definitely don't want to miss any. Too far. Too far. Go. Our nice new CLAAS tractor is looking pretty dirty. Get the drone to zoom in. Look at this. And swerve. There we go. B. Fold it up. Let's just double check that field. No missed bits. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Alright, let's head back to our staging point. Back at our staging point. Now we've got, what have we got on the back here? That's still down. Okay, so we've got 1 of fertilizer, 2 of lime. Is there any contracts that we can pick up on the way? There's a fertilizing one. Oh, that's down near our, okay, that's not bad. Harvesting ones, we can't do those. Mowing of 79 is down that way. Plowing, wow. He's really trying to push this one, isn't he? It's around... let's just go to the shop for a second and look at the plows. Discarries powers subsoiler. Can be used instead of a plow. These are very, very cheap. 5 meter working width, 3 to 4, 4 meter, 2 meter. So this one's 31,500. How much is our plow? Really? The plow only does 2.5. But it's worth, yeah, okay. So subsoiler. What about spader? This one is 10,000, goes 3 to 4 meters, so it is an increase on what we've got. That's 10,000. If we were to sell the plow and buy that instead, we could do that big plowing contract. What should we do? So we've got there's a cultivation, they're all low. There's fertilizing back near home. So I think we might take that. Harvesting, they're all not good. Mowing down there. I am tempted to do this. Actually, is it going to rain? Using our tablet again, it's going to rain at 2300. I want to do this. But at the same time, I also... which one? We'll take the big one. We'll take the beast. Okay. We'll take the big one. We probably actually need to stage all of this and get our equipment back. Yep. Alright, we'll do that. Because I don't necessarily want to come back for this, if I can get away with it. Okay. Now the problem is that I've got the fertilizer spreader attached. So if I can get this onto the road. Alright, let's drop this down. That's what I meant to do. I meant to speed limit the reversing. Whoops. Up. Hey, Triple D. How are you doing? Having a good evening? Yep. I can't pick it up from that side, it needs to be that side. Right. And we should be able to load it from... I don't know how the drone is faring through the trees, but... Under... And up. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. There's this thing called a weight that needs to be applied. Thought I'd get some early farming in today before I need to do some work, so alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Hopefully we won't tip the tractor this time. Okay, down. See? That wasn't hard, now was it? Now the question is, will it fit? Can't really see where I'm going here. Doesn't like that. How much is in there? 800. Oh, it's full. How much does this need? Fertilizer. Interesting. Don't think if I hit R, yeah, that's not gonna work. I need to go a bit further over. And probably a bit higher up. No traffic control towering tonight. No. That is normally on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Oh yeah, some of them can get like that. Can I slip out without it falling off? Not really the best stacking, but hopefully. I know there's one there. Why didn't that hook on? Hopefully that is attached. I need to drop that weight. Try not to drive over the weight, would be a good thing. Oops. We actually have one of our airports here in Melbourne that is currently evacuated due to a bomb square. It's been evacuated for something like 4 hours now, whilst they search it. Pretty crazy. Try not to drive over your nicely done field. That would be fantastic. I think I was just on the edge there. Nice. Nice turning. Alright, let's set up this convoy to head back to our yard. Hopefully, we don't end up with any collisions or anybody getting stuck. A bit hard, I can't see. Oh, actually, I can see. Good. I have to rely on that mirror back there. Okay. Waiting due to near... What? Control F. H. Hang on, I need to... I can't remember these numbers. So that's the 870. That's the 650. And that's the number that I can't read, 550. Okay, cool. So this one needs to be the 650. Thank you. And then this one needs to be the 550. Cool. So there should be 2 people sitting in those tractors. Looks like we've got Faye and we've got Bridget. Cool. And then we've got Gilby. Alright. Beacons on. Turn our lights on. Now this is going to be a pain trying to get out of here. Alright, Bridget has cleared the intersection and Faye is still coming. I do like this convoy feature. It's great. Makes it so much easier to move multiple pieces of equipment around the map, around the town. Okay, make sure we stop here. Alright, I think we're clear. That GPS is really in the way. Okay, Bridget is coming and yep, I can see that Faye is still coming. Cool. Some nice progress here. Why is it returning back to the farm doesn't seem to be as long a driving distance, or it doesn't seem that way, compared to actually driving up to those top fields? Alright. Let's drive in here. Hopefully Bridget is coming in. Here comes Bridget. Faith must be stuck in traffic. Okay, thank you, Bridget. You've got the cedar. I need to be careful. Oh no. I need to be careful with that because otherwise it'll mess with this one. And Faye has gotten stuck on the gate. Thanks, Faye. Thank you for your service, but you are no longer required. Okay. So we'll drop the cultivator off. I want to take the plow to the shop. I'm going to leave this out. Going to leave it out because it does need a clean. Okay, let's drop that there. No. Okay. No more pallets. The one thing that does worry me about selling this cultivator though, not this cultivator, this plow, is that if we ever want to merge fields or make bigger fields, we're not going to be able to with a subsoiler. So we want to straighten that out, don't we? Make it easier to drive. Alright, let's go. Change this over and then we can go and do that plowing contract. Make sure we've got our beacon. Keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry sir, but you need to get used to tractors being on the road. Yeah, we'll cut through our shortcut. So that's the field that needs fertilizing. Could get a worker to do that, but we're trying to pay off the worker's bill, so our nice canola field there to the left. Can't wait to get into those sunflowers. No one's coming. Cool. You actually used your indicator for a change, Gilby. Great. Absolutely great. And we'll do it again. You know, I probably could have actually sold this from... Oh, no, it has to go to the dealer. We have got a maintenance point in that shed, but I don't think we can actually sell it from there. Or if we do, it's not the same price. Oops, we just ran a red light. Don't have time to waste, people. Does this actually say what time the shop closes? 1900. Okay. Huh? Yeah, Monday to Friday, 8 to 1900. Cool. Alright, let's just park here for a second. Run into the service shop. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, so it's 12,534 if we repair it. 1270. And if we repaint it, 14. Okay, sure. Let's sell that. Perfect. Okay, this needs a repair. Let's repair this as well. It's brand new and it already needs a repair. What's that all about? Okay, so we sold our vehicle. The other thing that I want to do is just head into the shop. What? Oh. Why is it not letting me do anything? Oh. Okay, so we were looking at a subsoiler. I'm thinking this is only 2 meters. This is 3 to 4, and this is 20. So I think we'll do this. What's this about combinations? Oh, it's the weight. How do we make it 4? Okay, so that's 3 meters for 10k and 12. Yeah, I think this is okay. The only thing is it doesn't really fold up, so it might be a bit wide for some of the roads, but we will see how we go. Okay. So we are still in front from selling the old plow. Yeah, it is a bit wide. Where's the attachment, front or back? Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? I think it's this side. Let's attach this on. Need to try and come at it straight, Gilby. Okay. Yeah, so it is a bit wider. You've actually attached it on the wrong way, mate. Shouldn't it be the other way? Which way should it be? I reckon it should be this way. Let's try and attach it from the other side and see. I've not actually used a subsoiler before, so I've just heard that they're a lot easier to use than the plows. A lot easier and a lot faster. Dude, what are you doing? Can this attach from this side? Oh, it looks like it can. Does it want to? I don't think so. Try going at it a little bit straighter. There is attachments here, so no. It has to go the other side. That's okay. I would have thought the reflectors would have been better off being on the reverse, but obviously not. What controls do we have? We have lower. Calls it a cultivator. Okay. Did we accept those contracts? Yes, we did. 115 all the way up the top. So if we come, oh, we can go scenic route to get up there. So let's do that. I want to get this ploughing done before the rain starts. See how it. Dude, completely my fault. Sorry. Should have checked. We want to go this way, don't we? Should check out that hot dog vendor at some stage. Now the good thing about going up through the hills is that we're not going to meet traffic, so the wider subsoiler is not going to cause too much of an issue. There's a decent drive up here. Okay. Actually, where's the entrance to that field? It looks like it's here. Okay. Why are you indicating that? No one drives up here. I suppose I am indicating because it's the right thing to do, yeah? Look at that corn. It's almost ready to harvest. Can't wait till next month. Let's get up the top. Up the top. There's that lovely grass field that we mowed last episode. The weird shaped one. I'm impressed we're doing 53 up through this hill. I don't know what happened to field number 9. Oh, it looks like it still needs to be cut. But there's no contract for it. I still would purchase 12 and 9 and merge the two fields together. A lot of braking going on up here. Look at the weeds through these crops up here. Pretty bad. And the road needs a bit of activity on it. A bit of repairs. Alright, so we should be coming up here. Oh yeah, there it is. What was in this field? Is it going to tell me? It was peas. So Ben doesn't want peas in here anymore. What's he going to add? Alright. So there's nothing to unfold. Let's... Oh, yuck. Can we do it without steering assist? Can we use the GPS? I don't know how a subsoiler works, so I'm assuming we just need to lower it. Just need to... Oh, actually we will. We'll put it on. Steering assist. Let's go one headland. Lock it on. Off we go. What do you mean? I'm on 115. It says I don't have access to this land. Subsoiler should work, right? Instead of using a plow. Does it not? Maybe there's a setting that I need to do. Wow, I didn't realize we've got 63,000 litres of grass in stock. Wow, 81,000 litres of straw. Nice. Settings, Gilby, settings, game settings. Seasonal growth, snow, periodic ploughing required, fieldstone, disaster, normal. How do we, what is the setting to allow us to do it? What is the setting to allow us to do it? Okay. Well, that was a bit disappointing. It's only 1.2 meters. It says that it can be used instead of a plow. Yeah, it's not actually doing anything to the field. That's really disappointing. What was the name of it? Subsoiler. So it's the Agrisem Combi Plow Gold. Okay. Condition dirt set. Toggle cover. New. We're in 115. Jump multiplier. I actually can't remember. Does anyone in the chat remember how to get a cultivator, a subsoiler to replace a plow? Okay, I found it. Bear with me 2 seconds. Alright. Let's quickly save again. Quit the game. Yes. Is it alphabetical? Full inclination. That one. Okay, let's load back in. A little bit of tweaking. Wow, I can't believe we've been going for an hour already. Every time we have to load in a new mod, it takes a while. Oh, yeah. All right. So we're back out on that field. Let's do this contract. Now, if we drop it, it should work. Oh, look at those stones, Ben. It still refers to it as a cultivator though. Hello, Snowy. We are right up the top of Schwaadeheim, up in the hills, doing a nice sizable contract. Okay, let's lift that up. I think we can do this from in the cab. %6 of this contract done. Let's drop that down and off we go again. Nicely ploughed directly behind us. We are using the most powerful one. Yeah, we're using the 870, and it's struggle town. But at least we're doing 12 kilometers an hour. I think that other plow was only allowing us to do something like 7 or 8, so... It is a shame that the working width is only 4 meters though. It is going to take us a while to get this one done, but it'll be worth it. Did we? I don't remember mowing 118. Maybe someone else did it. Maybe. There's a lot of stones in this field. We have got a stone picker, so we can come back. We can come back in October and remove the stones. That'd be some nice extra income for us. It's a little chilly here. 22 degrees in Schwaadeheim, but it's like 12 degrees here in Melbourne. Alright, let's hook on again, drop that down, and off we go. Tree is planted in a little bit of an awkward position. We should be able to get around it. We only left a tiny little gap there, but that's alright. Done 28% of the field. The sun is starting to go down. still can't get over how tight everything is here. In terms of the roads are really tight, the space around the outside of the fields are tight. Definitely not designed for big equipment. Some of these fields are a decent size, but I don't know how we would get, you know, large combines, or even the point of a semi trailer. I don't know how we would get it up here. Maybe something we can consider in the future, but yeah, we really don't have a need for big, huge equipment. A larger plow would be nice, or subsoiler, but it is the first year. We need to make do with what we have and what we can afford. I think from year 2, once we can start selling some of our grains and things, we'll definitely be able to afford larger equipment. But we also need to keep in mind, we need to be able to get the equipment to the field. So if it can't, getting a wider width is great, but if we can't actually get it to the field, it's going to be an issue. 42%. Really? It doesn't look like it would be. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I mean, if we look at that, because of how close the field is to the road, we definitely have to lift the subsoiler. Otherwise we start digging into the road and that will damage it. We are still managing 11 kilometers an hour up the hill. I must admit the brightness from the GPS is quite, well, the control panel is quite strong, particularly at night. Cool. Bring up our tablet and see. Yeah, this is saying that I've done like 50% of it, but it doesn't, there's no way that's 50%. What's going on, Snowy? You're being super needy. At least this will get rid of the tram lines for him. Because I can see that this field had some serious tram lines in it. Hopefully we don't hit this big tree. I've got a feeling we might. Oh yeah, we're heading straight for the tree. Can we swing around it? I think we can. Oh, we did miss a little bit up in that corner, but that's alright. We are making good progress on this field, so I'm thinking we should get it done by about 6:15. We've got 6 hours to complete it, so it's not going to take that long. To me, or is there a bit of a dip in the field before? Yeah, maybe there is. Our front and rear work lights on there. Look at that. Whoa! High beams on the front. What about the back? Oh, no. There's only one setting for the back. Hopefully we don't get stuck on this tree. Oh, yes, it's not looking too bad. Yeah, it sort of does dip down. Nice. Do some... get this contract done, and we'll get the fertilizing contract done that we also chose down near our property. Then we can paint all of the equipment up, get it all stored away nicely, and ready to start October. Don't hit the tree. Oh, some park benches there. This tree is going to be in the way. I can see it. Yep. Alright, go around it. Nope. There. miss any in the field? No, we didn't. We got it all. Nice. Miss this tree. There. We managed to miss it. Nice. Okay, we're done. Turn around, try not to hit the seats. Alright. Huh? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Controls froze for a second. That's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, now the field's going a little bit crooked. %85 done. I think we've got a lot more of the field to do than that. How's it looking on the map? Oh yeah. A little bit of awkwardness through here, but not bad. We'll get it done. And there's no... I don't think there's any houses around here, so it doesn't matter if we go after 6 PM. The shop closes at 7, so that's generally when everything shuts down around here. I think we get locked out of our yard after 7, so I think. That's right. We'll be back in the yard by then. The fertilizing shouldn't take us too long. Good to go. Shouldn't take us that much longer to finish this field off. Do want to make sure we get all the equipment that we can inside, because it is going to rain. Is it just going to be rain tonight? Or are we getting hail as well? Oh no, it's just heavy rain. It's going to be snow in December. That's not going to be pleasant. Suddenly slipped on the accelerator there. Deactivate cruise control. What's he mean? Hang on. It's a script mod, but it should be. I wonder if it's if this is not compatible with the contract completion mod, maybe. Let's adjust our lights. We need to turn right. There is only one way in and one way out of these hills, so take a wrong turn and you get stuck. back to the yard now so we can switch across to one of the other tractors. There's that damaged road again. I wonder if we could drive up and over that hill. Maybe if we had a 4x4. I'm not going to try it in a tractor though. We won't go all the way down the bottom. I think we'll take this exit down near 134. Cut through all of that farmland that's there. And it should be this dirt road here, or gravel road. Also, where is it? Should also be able to cut through, I think it's beside 65. We can cut through this dirt road here. Just trying to avoid going back through town, if I can. It's this way. Through here. And then should be able to cut through... Where is it? Between these trees. Oh, we fit. No, you've taken a wrong turn, Gilby. Oh, there we go. There's the track. This hopefully should pop us out to our driveway, or to our road between our fields. We should be able to just cut through. Perfect timing. Fertilizer spreader is still on the back of the trailer, so I'll need to take that off first. Hopefully I put the fertilizer spreader on the right side of the... Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Should get the fertilizing done hopefully by 6:30. Okay, let's get this in. Probably needs a bit of a clean. I reckon it needs a bit of a clean too, so we'll drop that there so we can clean it as well. Alright. Okay, trailer's disconnected. Okay, so learning from our mistakes out in the field, we need to detach that. Definitely don't want to tip the tractor again. Go forward. Did I get the angle right? I did get the angle right. Perfect. Have some work lights on here, please. Probably want to undo the undo the straps on this. There we go. Should be good to go. It's looking a little bit dirty. It's done way too much work. Those bricks are in a really bad position. Let's see how your depth perception goes for this. I reckon that you are too low. Yep. I reckon you're too low. Oh no, too high now. Dude. Under, lift, it's not really even on the tractor, is it? It's alright. Let's just place it down here. I really need to get a joystick. Drop the weight. Pick up the weight. There's a bit of a tight space, but if I didn't park tractors in the way, it might actually be okay. This up. There we go, all picked up. Have we got room for another 1,000 litres? I think we do. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, all good to go. Let's close that lid. Alright. Go and do field 10. Where's the entrance? We have to go out and around, don't we? We can't access it from our fields. Make sure we've got our lights on, make sure our beacons are on, because we are going out onto a public road. Okay, doesn't look like there's any headlights coming at us, except for that one, thank you. Cool. Up the hill. Oh, it's struggling up the hill. Really struggling. Okay, cool. Don't want that. Oh, what an awkward layout. Alright, let's go this way first. Okay, lock onto that one. Let's turn this on and drive. Oh good, it got all of that corner. Perfect. Look at the sea of blue changing. Love it. They're gonna auto. Is it gonna auto turn or no? Nope. I had a feeling it was gonna do that. Wow, this contract is going to finish very early. Love it. We are heading straight for that tree. Alright, let's go around that tree. Let's have a look. Let's activate this again. Go drive back onto the field. Oh, we got it all. Okay, so we need to go up this way a little bit. Okay, turn this back on. Cool. Make sure that we're covering off these missed spots. Want to make sure we do a bang up job. Yep, cool. Let's drive here, up, turn, up through here. Done. Oh, did we just complete 2 contracts for Ben? Cool. Oh, look at that. Huge cultivating job. We've got one more contract in us. I think we do. I reckon we've got one more contract in us. Just because I know that during November, December, there's not going to be a lot for us to do. So if we can take on an extra contract now, I know it's going to be dark. We have got a few hours before the rain sets in. But if we can do a cultivation, that'd be great. Is the cultivator still up to anything? No, it's not. We're in the medium tractor, aren't we? We are in the medium. And the cultivator's parked there. The medium doesn't have a weight on it, so I think we will... I'll just drop this here for the second. We'll take the big one again. It's going to get even more dirty, but that's perfectly fine. Did we accept that contract? No. This one's for Noah. It's really weird seeing Noah having land. Let's accept this. So we need to go through town for this one. Oh no, we can take the shortcut. We can take the shortcut. This will allow us to get some animals. I think I want to get some animals. We do have a sheep pen. So we could get sheep or goats. We've got the ability to have chickens, and we've also got the ability to have cows. So I'm not 100% sure with that shed whether it is... I don't think it's a milking shed. So we'd probably... They're not going to be free range though. We don't really have the land for free range meat. Chickens can be free range. I don't know. Should we get goats or should we get sheep? I really should check before I cross the road. Hey. That was 100% my fault. Normally I'd blame the drivers and citizens of the town, but that was... I'll own that one. Okay, so if we cut through here, and then we want to turn at the cornfield, and then we want to turn here. Saves us going through the actual city. Let's go here. I think we can cut through here as well. And there. And there. Perfect. That way we don't need to go through the city, or the built up area at all. Very nice. Cool. Now we're turning left. I don't think we've been this way. This way is very, very steep. Steep, and there's some pretty big fields down here. I think Noah's got the monopoly on most of them. Okay, is this is the one? What was in here? What was in here? Okay, so there was carrots. He harvested carrots out of it. Cool. Let's turn on all of our work lights. Whoa, super high beams. Should we... I think we should do steering assist. Hey! Is it unfolded? Oh, good. So I used a worker to unfold that for me. Isn't that nice? Alright, lower it. Cruise control on and off we go. Got a feeling I just selected a headland instead of an up and down, but it's cool. Oh no. Yeah. Did I select an up and down? Maybe I did. see if we can keep the cultivator just constantly moving. Might zoom out and use the drone, whilst we still can. If it does start raining, we may need to take the drone in. Oh, this one will do, sure. I think we skipped one, didn't we? We broke our pattern. Right, we'll fix it. We will fix it, don't stress. I'm not. I think it was the weird angle that did it. Just keep digging. We will come back and do a headland or two. Cultivator seems to move a lot faster than the Subsoiler, but there's only a, what, 2 km/h difference? It's really strange. Look at the moon. There's some clouds starting to form. I'm not going to be able to turn there. I was hoping to keep it going, but I don't think that's going to let me. Come on. Get that done. Alright. Now, is this going to go all the way around? Is this one going to go all the way around? This is cool. I don't think so. I think it's going to come to a stop very soon. I'm curious why I chose to just do a headland then. Especially given that I have got up and downs that are not finished. This is actually flowing really well. Forgot about that one. It's going to leave a tiny little gap there. It's alright. We'll fix it. We will fix it. Also just realised that my microphone was not working again. I'm not sure what's going on with these DJI Mini microphones, but they don't seem to be charging or holding their charge. I wonder if the case actually needs to be open for them to charge. It is lucky that I have got two of them. It just, yeah, it seems really weird. I would have thought they would have charged if the case was closed. Luckily I identified that I was talking to myself and nothing was coming through. Unlike the last time. Has this area been done? Looks like it. Oh yeah, it has. Okay. Let's just take that off and fold it up. Send in that contract. What was that notification? Oh. Alright, so we are heading back now. Where are we? So we're at 96. 90, 91 are out of the way. 66. We're actually past 66 on the way back to where we are. Oh, 101. You know what? I think we're going to take on 2 more cultivating contracts. Before we head back. A little bit of extra cash in the bank never hurt anyone. Stop that one. Whoa, who didn't harvest this? David. Canola. Jeez, man. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Alright, let's go and remove some canola. Let's keep it going again. keep going. This is much better. If we look at it, the drone angle, this is much better cultivating a dead crop than an empty field. Well, visually you can actually see progress. I prefer it anyway. Ideally there'd be no withered crops, but the rule of this series is that we need to look after our own fields and productions and animals and everything first before we help anyone else. Just keep going, thanks. Why is the GPS turned off? That was weird. Is it because the field is odd shaped? Maybe we need to go this way. Again. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I could actually do with a coffee right now. We'll go and deal with that tip a little bit later up the top. Oh no, Gilby, you missed a bit. Oh, that's awkward. There's an extra line there that we didn't pick up. Because of the curve. I see. Makes sense now. It's alright. It's okay. We'll get this. We got this. I think it's this line. Make sure we get it all. Yeah, we're getting it. Perfect. Can we swing it? See, David, by not ploughing this, you're going to end up with tram lines in your beautiful field. Imagine joining 100, 101 and 102 together. How much extra space is there on 100 before it becomes 128? I wonder. Dude, you missed a couple. Very nice. That is very nice. Doesn't matter if we miss a bit on this end because I can always loop back on our way back. I think you missed a stalk there. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh, so generous, David. 15%. I can't believe I missed some. That's a bit off. Oh, there's another one there. Sure, get these. This hill must be a bit steep. We are only hitting 9 kilometers an hour on this. There we go, there's some. Make sure we get them all. Oh, 6. Now we're really struggle town. Really struggling now. Alright. Let's... Can we lock on to this one? Nope, not that one. This one. Lock on to this one, and let's go. Let's get out of Dodge. Alright. Raise it. Pack it up. Alright. So the next one is 66. Can we... Out of curiosity... Or is there going to be trees all the way down? I think there's going to be trees. Can we? We can. We can sneak in between these fields. I didn't think we could. Well, gravity is pulling me down. I'm not hitting the accelerator at all. sure. Why do our beacons keep turning off? There we go. Now, 66. 66 is behind shops and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I know that field. Alright, we'll go through the centre of town. Hopefully there's not too many cars out because everything's shut. I just heard some horns in the background, so hopefully there's not a car accident up ahead. Guy's a little bit creepy. What's he standing there? What's going on there? Oh, there's a shop. Cool. Oh, the glare. The glare from the dirt on the windscreen. Drive past the shop. I thought the shop closed at 1900. How come the gate's open? Did they forget to close the gate? Let's just run a red light again. Hopefully no police car. Okay, so... oh, that's a driveway. I thought we could get to it from there. I know we can up through here. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go back. Let's turn this around. Well, at least this end should be pretty easy. We want to unfold it. We want to drop it to the ground. And we want to lock on and go. Can't really see. I can see the weeds are disappearing. Does that count? Alright. Oh, why are we struggling so much? I don't understand why we're struggling so much. Okay, back we go. I think I'll loop back, come there, and then we can go, yeah. Plan it. Plan it out. Back. The plow looks nice. The weight looks nicely lit up. Sorry, Snowy, you snooze, you lose. Your sister's in the spot now. Huh? What happened there? The GPS disengaged. Can we get it around without getting hooked on that tree? We can. We can. Nice. Okay. Except we hit that one. Plowing in the dark. Plowing in the dark. Oh, actually. Alright. Drop that. Oh, no, drop it down. Oh, we hooked onto this one instead. It is good to see the weeds disappearing, but it's not actually killing off the weeds, if that makes sense. Actually, that might work. That might work now. If you don't hit the tree, it'll work. Just mixing things up, going in different ways. Should be able to keep this just going up and down now, hopefully. These diagonal lines are a bit challenging. Probably could have changed it. Clearing away the weeds. I wonder what he's going to put in this next. Okay. Let's go around to clear this bit. Perfect. Alright, let's head back here and we'll follow this line. We are lowered. Yes, perfect. Let's follow the contour, see where it takes us. Oh, there's a bit there. Ground is leaving like there's marks on the ground as if it's wet. Well, that's the texture that it's giving me. But I'm pretty sure it hasn't rained, so I'm not sure why the ground looks like I'm driving in mud. There's still some cars about. Quite a few cars actually. I thought people would be getting ready to head to bed. There's a few houses around, so they might be a little bit upset with the noise that we're making. We should be okay as long as we finish by 8 o'clock. Hit that tree. Alright, so we're all good. So we just knocked off another contract. Take this back and clean it up. And then we can call September done and dusted. Damn. Lucky that was the weight that hit and not the front of the tractor. I can't see we're going to be going through that gate again, so I might just manually close that. It should automatically close, but... Hello? You're going to close? There we go. Close it so nothing gets in. Create a cleaning queue. Make sure that's all sealed up. Yep, cool. Alright. Can't see what I'm doing. It'd be good if there was a light around here. Yep, we're all good. Nice and clean. Yep, cool. Okay, so fertilizer. Oh, actually, I did do all of the contracts, didn't I? Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh, there is some more fertilizing. 16 is just up there too. No, it's fine. We can end the day on 47,432 euros. Why is there no light inside the shed? It looks like there should be. That's for the... Oh, that's better. See, I told you so. Okay, and drop. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's packed away nicely. Beautiful. Oh, we forgot to... Oh, it's alright. Doesn't matter. Next one. Let's get this one clean. This one is super dirty. Okay. Cool. That one will be nicely done. And this. sure we clean this all nice. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. And we need to pull this out. Perfect. Let's get this one. Can't remember if the hoe needs it or not, but let's have a look. Oh, it's a little bit dirty. Let's do it anyway. reckon if that drops down there, I reckon there's room for something else in here. I'm just not sure what yet. Okay, our bunning trailer doesn't need anything, so let's go and put that away. Oh, actually, yeah, we should probably put this away. We will need it next month, but why don't you want to hook on? Probably just leave this in here for the time being. Just want it out of the elements. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. That is out of the way. Perfect. So we've still got one tractor. We've got one tractor out. We've got the seed drill on there that needs to be done, so I think I need two tractors. So this one can go in, park up. Can't believe I missed the forks on that. I suppose I missed the weight on it too. Yeah, see, that weight did get cleaned, but it could do with a bit more. That weight got cleaned, but it could do with more. Whoa. Okay. I need to get the header back in. Alright, so this definitely needs a clean. Should look at purchasing a third weight, so each of the tractors has got a weight. dirty. All good? I think so. Alright, let's go and park this up the top. It is a late evening, so I think we'll be staying on the farm tonight. I don't think we'll be heading back to the house. Well, it depends. We'll finish at 9. I reckon we'll be finished by 8:30, 9 o'clock maybe. We need to get some fuel as well. Oops. It's a little bit too far. Nice. Okay, so that's done. What else needs to be put away? We've got the header, we've got the trailer. Oh, the bale trailer. Bale trailer. I think this can go in the cow pen as well. Don't run over the campsite. Don't want to have to pitch the tent again for tonight. Leave it set up. No. I'll put this in the cow shed again. Could also put it in this shed here. No. Nope, nope, nope. You straightened up? This is not very, it's not very good to reverse. Bit further. Okay, so that's all parked away in there. Oh, this needs a clean. Let's bring it forward, give it a bit of a clean. Why not? Cleaned everything else, so. We'll probably want to pull it out a bit. Okay. So we want to come out this way a little bit. Okay, and swing it around. can see this is going to be a 100-point turn to get it in. Oops. So close. What did I just drive over? Why did it bump like that? I think I just drove over something that I shouldn't have. That looks pretty straight. It's in pretty deep too. So let's have a look. How much free space have we got? Oh, heaps. Okay, as long as it doesn't touch our produce at the back, that's fine. Okay, so now we need to try and get the header in. Slurry tanker and stuff can sit out there, that's fine. What are you doing? Okay. What? That got in my way. Keep going. Go that way. Go that way. A bit more. There we go. Alright. Turn, turn, twist, 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 twist. Twist, 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 twist. Pull out. Pull out and back. Back. That'll do it. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to put away? The water tanker can stay out. That's not going to get into trouble. This can go here. So the only other thing that we need to consider nice curved wheels there you've got. Okay, what order have we got? So we've got the 650, the 870 and then the 550. Alright, so that's all good. Let's close that. Let's close that. Where's the door? There we go. Close that one. We've got our ute. Just double check there's no produce crates waiting. Is there? Nope. That's all good. It's got everything it needs to survive overnight, doesn't it? Seed, solid fertilizer, water, plenty. We should wake up to some lettuce and garlic in the morning, which will be good. Let's just make sure that the front gate is closed. And we can probably lock up the ute as well. Looks like the front gate is closed, yes. Beautiful. There's the ute. Whoa, completely missed that. So we have got room for one more item in there. Good. Perfect. Alright, make sure we turn the lights off. Lights are off. Roller door down. Everything else is in its place, I think. Alright, let's... Alright, let's call it a night. October's going to be interesting, so we'll sleep through until about 6 AM. I did hear the rain. Oh, it's still a little bit dark at 6. Probably could have slept till 6:30. Can we do that? Yeah. That cost us a lot of money overnight. Can we deactivate? Right, so this is... Okay, so that's off. Okay. We've got one small grass bale, and then with... Huh? That seems weird. Oh, yeah, because it's missing its cover. Oh! Okay, so we've got some garlic, we've got some strawberries, and we've got some lettuce for us this morning. Nice, 9 degrees. Let's have a look at what the weather's going to do. So it's going to be a perfectly fine day today. October, we can do some harvesting and things. So I think this month is going to be a lot about the, what do we call it? It's going to be a lot about animals, I think. I think we're going to get some sheep. Let's have a look at the productions in town, actually. Contract-wise. Oh, there's no contracts yet. Interesting. It's too early in the day, maybe? So... they only need water and grass. Interesting. How many chickens can we have? It doesn't say. It doesn't say how many sheep we can have either. Where's the sheep? The sheep's through here. Okay, so we can have 50 sheep in here. Let's get 2,000 litres in here. Okay, so we've got some diesel on site now, which is good. How many cows can we have? So we're going to have 80 cows. Probably can. We've got some TMR. What about the chickens? Chickens are on this side, right? So we're going to have 31 chickens. I'm not sure I want to do chickens. First things first, whilst we wait for some contracts to do... Oh, actually I was checking out the productions, wasn't I? So not mine. So there's a bakery, biogas. So the bakery requires a lot of stuff. Carpentry. Oh, carpentry does lots of different things. Shingles. Wooden shelves. Wooden box for cheese. Cement factory, dairy. Grain mill. Lime. Mia 2000 production. So you can dry stuff. Interesting. Mineral feeds. Oat, Chris. Oh, what do they get used for? Carton rolls, paper rolls. Potato processing plant. Preserved food factory. Production of diesel. Interesting. Soup factory, spinning and tailoring, sugar mill. That's kind of cool. Tree nursery. What's the difference between these? Oh, the different fertilizers. Fertilizer production. So we could produce fertilizer. Interesting. Fertilizer production. Where is that? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Interesting. So there's a lot of different productions that we could do, and it's all centered around the animals. Okay, so if we have a look at sheep then, sheep. So the only thing is really the spinnery. So this puts stuff into itself. So there's fabric. So it can produce fabric. So it produces fabric to then produce clothes. Hoses. Interesting. Okay. Spinnery. Soup factory. Preserving factory. Ooh, rice bags. Potato, paper. There's some really cool ones here. Dairy. Okay. So I think, first things first, I'm not going to be able to store them because of that though. Hello, good morning. We in? At least this way we should be able to tend to some stuff whilst we're waiting for contracts and things to pop up, so that could be okay. Alright, so let's just leave that there. Let's go and see if we can stack these up. So what did we have? We had garlic, we had strawberries, and we had lettuce. Let's check from a sale point of view. Does this quick one say? So lettuce apparently is February. Strawberries is February. And garlic is February. Okay. So if we look here, Napa cabbage. So everything that gets produced out of the garden is best sold then. Cool. That's fine. I'm okay with that actually. Alright. Let's see if we can do this stacking thing again. Yes, I know. Yep, we are flat on the ground. Need to come in. It's only going to work if you come at it straight, Gilby. Not quite straight, mate. Let's try that. Hopefully nothing spawns whilst you're trying to do this. I think that's straight. Nope, you are still twisted. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would agree with that. Yep. Twisted. So, let's bring this. Are you almost on top? Come back. Are you on top of it? Yes. Okay, can you just go down? Awesome. That is completely not central. Completely not central. Pretty sure that the lettuce should be on the bottom, but a forklift would be so much easier. Could actually buy one. Up above it, yeah, cool. In, press. Nope, 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 nope. Perfect. Okay. Now, can you pick them all three up without dropping a single one? Yes, you can. You've got this. Tilt slightly. Nice. You've got this. Don't travel too fast, you've got this. Doesn't work with the weight on the front, but you've got this. I think 6:30 was probably a good time to get up. This is sort of twisting. Twisting, it's gonna hit that bump. It's gonna hit that bump and come off. Come on. In you go. Come on. This is so much better than Zeelanka. Go. What are you caught on? Cool. We are stacked and beautiful. I think contract. Oh, here we go. Cotton harvests do not help at all. We are going to need to borrow. So there's one there and there's one there. We're going to need to borrow equipment. Okay. Oh, fertilizing just popped up as well. Deadwood. There's a cultivating contract, which is a bit far away. We could get a worker set up to that one, couldn't we? Because where are we going? We're going, if we take the cotton one, so we've got 105. 105 is up in the hills as well, kind of. That might actually work. Because there's also then 15, which is over the other side, so 105 is to there. Okay, we can do this. So we'll accept that one. And we'll accept that one. Okay. So this tractor is not, this one is not going to be required. Oh, hang on. You know what we didn't do? Not really the best park, but close enough. Alright, so the 670 can have the cultivator on it. Because we are going to be out for most of the day, I think we'll close this up. I do want to get these 2 contracts done so that then they can pay for some sheep. Are you going to close? There we go. Open this one. What? Stuck in the wall. Am I stuck? That was weird. I was stuck in the wall. Alright, let's... How are we producing so many strawberries? Oh no, it was tomatoes yesterday, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Let's get the cultivator hooked up. Perfect. So I'll take the cultivator. The doors don't want to close. So we'll take the cultivator with us down to the shop because we have borrowed from, or rented, some equipment down there to get us through, so let's open this up. Do need to invest in a push button, I think. Oh, the shop doesn't open till... Oh, no, it should be okay. They've given me the access code to the front gate, so as long as I close it up... Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to because we're going to be in Convoy. It should be okay. It should be okay. No stress. Put our cultivator in the back. It's going to be interesting driving the cotton harvester up through that. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to have someone else drive the trailer. I was in 2 minds whether to go the other direction, but I think I'll go this way. Nice, let's go. Make sure our beacons are on. Really? We need our lights on at this time of day? Look how bright it is. Look at all that kit sitting there waiting for us. I'll let ourselves in. I need you to move out the way, buddy. So we need this spun around and ready. This will be the back of the convoy. Okay. Then we need the JCB. JCB needs this, the trailer hooked up to it. Oh, this is called a harvesty. Okay. Alright, so the cotton trailer is there and all hooked up nicely. So we'll get this in the Convoy as well. It seems to be pulling a bit. I might just reverse this back a bit so that there's enough room for me to get through. That should be enough. Alright. Look at this beast. Oh, with the way this steers, it's going to be a nightmare to get up through the hills and then back out again. Lucky I hadn't enabled it yet. Maybe I might park this a little bit. I might get it past the gate first. Alright. Not much room left. Bring this one up. Bring this one up and get it connected. Get it in the Convoy ready to go. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome. We've got a driver in there ready to go. We're going to make this happen, guys. We're going to make this happen. Get this in the queue as well. Cool. What do we got? Ah, we've got Daphne. Daphne is coming to play today. Alright, let's get into this big beast. Are we ready? No traffic. Make sure we come out quite a bit and then turn because of that trailer. Don't want it to get stuck. Look how wide we are. I think we're definitely going to have to stick to the road. Definitely going to have to stick to the road on this one. No shortcuts. Convoy looks like it's moving quite well. This is a very, very tight corner. I'm wider than the road. I am wider than the road. This is going to be a very, very slow. Very, very slow trip. No. We lost one. We lost one in the Convoy. It had to be my tractor, didn't it? You couldn't wait? How could you not wait? Come on, I need you back in the Convoy. I can't be running back and forth. I actually need you to come with us. Come with us on this journey. It sounded very spiritual and enlightening. Cool. You ready? This is going to be really slow for me because this is very tight. tell me not to come back this way. Okay, I got through. They should get through too. Now the problem that I have, 105 is there. I wonder if we can get up through 104. Seriously, who would plant a cotton field up here? Definitely don't want to get a large harvester. I think we'll need to... We may be able to increase the class a little bit in terms of capacity and size, but we definitely do not want to get huge headers, because we won't be able to get through. Might have to transport the headers on tractors. It's a nice harvested field there. I wonder if we could sneak up through there. No, probably not. Not wise. Convoys snaking up through the hills. I do just want to stop at the edge of 133 and 104 and see if it's going to be possible to squeeze up through there. I think it's here. I've got a feeling we're not going to be able to sneak up. Well, I'm stuck on a pole to start with. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. The AI won't be able to get through there. Alright. Looks like we are... Isn't that the cotton field that we need to attack anyway, up there? It is. Of course, there is railing there to prevent us from getting up. Lucky there's not railing on both sides. This one, hello you, hi. I'll probably stop the convoy actually. So you, I'll get you to stop. Alright, so you're off the road, perfect. And then you, I'll get you to stop. And I'm actually going to send you, yep, you, create a job. I want you to go and do some field work up here at 112. Oh, don't try and go up there. Can't you go a different way? Actually. Okay. Albert, or whatever your name is. I'm just going to drive up a little bit so that you are forced to use the 112 route. Okay. And create the job. Create the job. And start the job. $60 wage payment. Well, €60 wage payment. Okay, so that's well and truly out of the way, which means... Oh, no, I don't want the JCB, I want this one. So I can now come up here and focus on harvesting the cotton. Cotton. I'm not sure how this is going to cope, but we'll see. Alright, so we need to unfold. I can't remember this. We need to unfold. Oh, look at that opening up. We need to lower that. Move up a little bit. Throw on some steering assist, because it'll make it easier. We need to turn it on. And let's go. Let's cut some cotton. Is it working? Yes, it is. We be cutting some cotton. And it looks like Helen has made her way up to 112, which is good. The bale trailer is out of the way as well. Oh, there's another cotton field over there. Why couldn't 108 come up as a job at the same time instead of that other one? Nice bit of kit this. Very expensive. Actually handling it quite well. I wasn't sure it'd handle the hill, but it seems to have quite a bit of power to it. Who put that tree there? Can't see. Can't see where I'm going, so you can lock on if you want. Missed a chunk there, but that's alright, we'll come back. We activate the drone, the in the sky drone. It's a bit far. I will say it can go downhill quite easily. I don't know so much about doing some baling around here. You would definitely... It does roll, so you would have to definitely do square bales. You couldn't do round bales. You just do them at the top up there, and they'd roll all the way down to town. Can we see the... oh, we can't see the cotton going. It's all sealed. This actually shouldn't take us too long to do this one. Oh, you missed some over there, Gilby. What are you doing, mate? Hey, what are you doing, mate? There's a very, very steep hill. Whoa. Bit of a struggle to get up. I do want to make sure that I do 2 headlands because there's not a lot of room to turn around. I do wish that one up there, 108, would come up. Oh, it's after 7 o'clock. We should probably check. I kind of want to hold on to the equipment. Yeah, I really want to hold on to the equipment. Just in case. How many cotton fields are there, actually? I'm not even hitting the accelerator at the moment. It's just gravity pulling it down. That's how steep the hills are. It's quite good, actually. The cultivating is getting done really quickly as well. We'll see if there's any more cultivating contracts up around this area to be done. %. Look at that for a turning circle. For such a big rig, it's got a really good turning circle. Just wondering if we should empty this. I really want 105 to come up. Oh, that 10 whatever it is up there. 104. No? Maybe it's 103. It's a little bit overcast today, but not too bad. Interesting. Going sideways is probably a good thing, actually. We'll be lucky. We'll be lucky if we hit 30% out of this. It's interesting, it's saying 0 tons per hectare. Maybe it doesn't show us it because it's not our property. cool. Ben grants 25% for future farmland purchases. I just hear it compacting down the cotton, squeezing all the air out. Whoa, the spinny spin was spinning too much. Use a lot of power to do that turn. Wow, 20%. Alright, so let's see, contract-wise, there isn't. So annoying. Field 92. Alright, perfect. Harvesting, nope, still not. Unfortunately. Alright, so cultivating, we're up at 105. Cultivating down there, down there, down there. Alright, and harvesting, there is no new harvesting, plowing, spraying, red beets. We can't do that. Fertilizing, 82. Why is that so? We could get some fertilizing going. That's a decent contract as well. Maybe. Cultivating, 49. Let's accept. Settings, better contracts, concurrently. Yep. Thought I had that in place already, but turns out I didn't. Give me that one, thank you. And mowing. I didn't realize that was a grass field. Spraying. We don't have a sprayer. Fertilizer. Okay. So there must be that setting that I'm looking for. If I come in here, it should be under better contracts. Start hide inactive contracts. Okay. Oh, actually, make sure you put the brakes on. All right, so this one, this one, set destination. Can I get you? Can I get you to go there? Okay. And you're going to need some help. I'm disappointed that that one didn't come up. Of course you're blocked by an object. Overcome it please. Nope, you're still blocked. Come on, JCB. Come on. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Keep turning it. Alright, so if I put you straight, can I get you to go? I'm going to try. I am going to try. Can I get you to go to here? Alright, remote control, what are you stuck on? Stuck on that bloody rail. What the hell did you do? How the hell did you manage to do that? Okay. I told you these AI drivers pretty bad. Oh. Set destination. Can I get you to go there? Alright. So now I'm going to try and drive this. Yeah, I'm going to take that same route that the JCB is taking. Because I'm not driving it through that tight space again. Literally going from one side of Schwaadeheim to the other. Need to simplify it. I got caught on the wooden rail again. Alright, I'm going to sneak through here. You know what I didn't check? It's a good thing that the JCB is going that way though. I didn't check that these actually have to go to the same spot. Where's the contracts? Here. So the cotton is going to there. Oh, they're both going to the same spot. That's okay. Good. I don't want to drive this through town. I also don't want to drive it through the side streets either. Not the side street, the main highway because of the traffic. This does consume more than one lane. So I think I'm going to take it up 59, try and cut it through that way. We'll go through the driveway that goes through our plots. Yeah, because there's no way. Alright. Let's get this one to do some field work on 49. Cool. Where's my harvester? Here. Wish there was a way that you could condense the header, but it doesn't look like you can. Because yeah, I definitely can't get through. Well, there's another cotton field. I'm holding on to this as long as I can. Because there's a lot of cotton fields that we can do here. Alright, can we sneak through between these trees? It's gonna fit. Yes. Sorry, we're driving over 61, but that's can't be helped. Hopefully, well, this is not going to put us out where I thought it was. It's alright. It's only a little bit on the main road. No one's coming that way. Oh, you're coming that way. Hopefully I can squeeze across enough. Yep. Don't stop in that driveway. Thank you. Well, look at those sunflower seeds. When do we get to harvest them? You watch. It'll be November. You watch. There's so much to do in October. We make so much money now and then just cruise through December. January should be a bit more work to do. Well, actually, there's nothing for us to do on our fields for a while, so... You stuck in traffic? Traffic jam. Oh, look at our field. I didn't even notice as we drove past. That is so cool. Alright, what are you stuck on? It's alright. I don't mind running across our field to pick up the harvester. It's very tight through there. This trailer is not the slimmest either. Please tell me we can get up through here. Yes, we can. I'm not going to get the harvester up through here. Oh, how do we get into that field? Not up through here, obviously. There's a house up there in the distance. So how do we get to that field? How do we get to field 15? I feel like I'm in Willow River again. Willow River is really hard to find the entry to the fields. It's a great map, but it's really difficult. So does that mean... So that's the entrance for the sunflowers. How do we get into the cotton? I did not think that was cotton, honestly. Okay, we might just park this beside our field for now. Gosh, this looks so good. Wow, the nitrogen is bad. Oh, just down there. I didn't think this was cotton, honestly. How do we... that's not very... If we drive on our crops, we'll damage it. And this is just a grass field. Is there an entrance up this way? No, because this is all dense bush. There's a road here. And this road goes to here. Ah, I thought that was for that. Okay. This is going to be difficult. I think this is going to be difficult because this is very, very busy area of road. Do not go on our crop. I need you to move. Come on, I need you to move. So I need to speed up through here before a car comes. And the one thing that happened, or the one thing I didn't want to happen, happened. I'm not going to be able to fit through there, am I? I did it. Please tell me there's no rail up here. There is not. Can you sneak out? Can I sneak out? Can I sneak out? Can I sneak out? I need to get up to this road. Perfect! Ha 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 ha! Go Gilby. Okay, this is said cotton fields. Okay. Okay, that'll do. And we want, turn it on, lower it. Is it started? Okay. Don't tell me I was driving with that. I think I was driving with it down. With it, yeah, with it down. Instead of being up. Field 49 is almost done. Oh, you know what we could have done? We should do actually. Get another tractor active on. Yeah. There's a little bit of cotton over in the grass field. Definitely need this on because I can't afford to go on to my crop. We need to get a roller as well. We are really cottoning on to this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yes, I know. I need to spin around, man. Missed one. Okay, try again. It's better. It's much better. Which one was that? That was Cultivating, right? Let's go. Let's get another one done. Get the 2 headlands done and make it easier for us to spin around. This is another small field, so we can probably keep it in here. I really want another one. That's good. Worker D has finished. It's 7:30 in the morning. I think we need to get our farm manager hat on. It's great that we're doing the cotton harvesting, but we do have 3 tractors that are sitting there doing nothing, and we could be bringing in some money, which we are definitely going to need. So I think once I've done this field, we'll work out what we're going to do, because we are so close to our yard. We should be able to set up our other tractors ready to go. Hilly, how could you miss that one, mate? It's not that hard. Seriously. The GPS lines are playing up. So, could kind of make sense. Nice. If we get a harvesting contract as well, a corn or sunflower harvest, we are definitely going to need to switch to farm manager mode. So there'll probably be a lot of driving back and forth between places. We may need to activate remote control on some of the tractors to help out if they get stuck. So that is a cool feature of the CLAAS tractors that the guys showed me. So via the tablet we can actually control, we can log in remotely and troubleshoot issues with the equipment. Did I do 2 down the bottom? Doesn't really look like enough space. It's very mindful of our field that's there. Definitely don't want to drive over it. turn it? Oh, yes, we can. See, look at that, 37%. We've still got plenty of room in here. Okay, lift that up, turn it off. Let's have a look contract-wise. So we've got cultivating that is completed. And we've got cultivating that's completed. No more. There's a couple of mowing contracts as well. So we could hook a mower up. Cultivating. So our cultivator is there. There's one at 50. Yep. All right. Let's accept that one. Okay. What else? Fertilizing ones are so not worth it. I thought there was a big fertilizing one. Oh, there is. We accepted it. 82. Okay. And we've got mowing contracts as well. Okay. This is off, right? Yep. Oh, a bit bumpy. I want some more cotton jobs. Can we sneak out? Yes, we can. How far can we get? I knew that was going to be an issue. This side's actually okay because we can hug the. Yeah, this is actually okay. All right. So if we don't park it on there, if we park that there, yep, cars are moving perfectly fine. So we've got this equipment. Got so much cotton there. Alright, let's run into the yard. The gate should be open now. Perfect. Let's open this up. Alright. Let's get you. Get you hooked up. Did we not clean this after using it yesterday? Looks like we didn't. We'll have to keep an eye out for harvesting contracts, but that's alright. We can do that mowing one. Yeah, we'll do that mowing one. I do kind of want to stay close so that we can grab that harvester when we need to. Alright. You know what? Let's get this up nice and high. And then like that. And then like that. No. And then like that. And like that. Whoops. That is not what we want to do. I was paying attention to a text message that came through on the phone. One thing you do not and should not do. Alright, so we've got 49% fertilizer. That should be enough. Should be enough. Alright, so we'll get this out the front and get that sent down to do the fertilizing job. Should have, hopefully, what happened to that cultivating? Okay, so create job, field work. There. Done. Okay, farm manager mode is activated. Create job, field work. 82. Go. I mean, target is unreachable. Always has issues with our driveway for some reason. Alright, now try it. Farm mode activated. Start job. What do you mean it's unreachable? Oh, I hate these bots. Seriously. Alright, fine. Can we go use go to get you there? Alright. Nobody saw that. Let's go and cut some grass. So, where was the access road? I don't know where the access road was for this field. I know that one. Right, so we're already on the field, yeah? Okay, cool. Unfold, lower, and go. It's a decent sized grass field, actually. So it shares the same entrance as the cotton field that we just cut. Interesting. Where does this field end? Ends there, right? Probably should do the perimeter so we know exactly where we're cutting. Worker D is blocked. Really? Why is it you don't have access to this land? Awesome. Why is it that I can drive on the roads but you guys can't? Come on. It's supposed to be artificial intelligence. It's supposed to be smart. Access to this land? Probably. I actually do. It's mine. Okay, so D is definitely blocked. What? We blocked on a car. wish we could change what that shows. Instead of showing the yield map, show something better. Something that's actually meaningful. Like the progress. I'm gonna have to go in 3D, aren't I? Alright. Remote control activated. Why are you here? Why were you trying to go there? Why were you trying to go there? Stupid. Oh, you were trying to cut through the equipment. Oh. It was too early in the morning. None of these businesses are open yet. Alright. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is that it directly in front of us? I think it is. Cool. And guess what? There's a rail there and we can't get through. Which means we'd have to go all the way around. No, thank. We're not going to squeeze through there either. Oh. What are you doing, Gilly? Well, I'm delivering a tractor to a field remotely because AI workers are not capable of doing it. Okay. Done. Alright. Hopefully you do your job now. Alright, back to mowing the grass. I'm going to have to go back up this line. Thought it was wide enough. Oh well. That's all cool. Doing a bit of first person action this time. We got it. That's cool. Very, very nice indeed. Off we go. thought so. I thought I missed a little bit. Come back and get that. Look at these contracts in progress. I would like another cotton one at 7:51 at 8 o'clock, please. Another cotton job to come through. I've counted at least 2 more cotton fields that do need to be targeted. I've got a feeling it might be more. Oh, I did miss some grass there too. And off we go again. I'm really getting into doing the mowing and harvesting freehand without the lines on selected crops. Doing it a lot in my off-camera Willow River map. Doing a lot of freehand there, and it's actually surprisingly enjoyable. The grid lines are great to make sure that you do get everything, but yeah, occasionally there's actually, it's good to not use them. Really hone the skills. Might actually help with my depth perception issues as well. Maybe. How much of this field have we done? 74%. Pretty good. Okay. Wow. So the fertilizing contract is done. That was easy. I suppose because we've got that one down there, I wonder if there's another fertilizing contract that we could pick up that's around the area. Maybe. When we get to the end of this row, I'll double check the contracts board again, and we can get that other tractor moving again. I really want another cotton one. Should probably wait until 8 o'clock. %. What was that? It's got a bit of cultivating in there. Right, we're going to have to activate farm manager mode again, because we've now got 2 tractors sitting around doing nothing. I need to adjust that setting. I think it should be 1. We should get 1% discount and then have a maximum of 25% discount. And we've got 2 passes to go. And then we're done. It's a nice rows here. Okay. Let's see if we can cut through, sneak through. Where's our yard? We want to cut through here. Anyone coming? No one's coming. Cool. Back in I go. Back into the yard. All right, let's get some money in the bank. Oh, there's another. Oh, that's right up the top. Ugh, so far away. Cultivating 75, 92. Could do 92 and then maybe. Sure. Still no harvesting one. Cultivating. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's have a look. So the cultivator is there. Can I set your destination? Can I set your destination to be here? That's possible. And contract wise, so we've got the fertilizer down there. Is there another fertilizer? No, those are all oh, that one could work. Okay. So if you're there, can I get you to head straight to do some field work here? Right. And I really don't want to go and do that mowing contract up there. It's all the way up the top. We have 1 minute until new contracts come out. With 1 minute, I really want another cotton contract to come out, so let's just come across cotton. I had it deselected, didn't I? Okay. Wow, 1953, 59, 45, 108, 100 and 121. All of them need harvesting. And is it only this month? Cotton, no, the next 2 months. So we could get some, today and we could get some tomorrow. Okay. What about the corn and sunflowers? How did that corn get harvested? we've got to wait. Let's check the garage. Is our harvester header? No, we've got a corn header. Why didn't we get that contract? It's not cool. Nope. Oh, there's a stone picking one. We've got the stone picker. Well, I think, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, I think that is where we're going to leave today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy today's stream, do tap that like button. Excuse me. Apologies for that. I just went into a coughing fit. What was I saying? Yes, if you have enjoyed today's stream, do tap that like button to show your support for the channel. If you are watching on catch up, do tap that like button to let me know that you have been here. And if you are new, do subscribe so that you do get notified of when new content does come out. Whether that's for Farming Simulator 25, Schwaadeheim series, or Zeylonka series, Zeylonka Career Change series, Transport Fever 2, Tower Simulator 3, City Bus Manager, or any other game that we play or showcase on the channel. Thanks again so much for watching. It's greatly appreciated. And I am Farmer Gilby. I will catch you in the next one.